Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some more beta leveling today, or at least trying to do it, because I think we have a workaround over what stopped us last time. So we're going to give it a shot. So pitter-patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's center me in frame. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Let's... That. So we can have some tunes in the background that you guys won't hear. Okay, so this is the quest we were stuck on. According to Wowhead, I'll see if I can pull up the article. See if I can pull up this article real quick. You see what I see. Okay, so this is the beta article, the quest. As you see, it's actually a bunch of quests deep into this zone. And according to this user, Elnay, on Wowhead, they confirmed that once they hit 78, they were able to progress the quest further. But a lot of people got stuck there. So, let's have a look at the map. Where is that airship? Hey, Steven! Nice! I hope it holds. Okay, so Halifal is up here. Actually go up to Halifal and do quests up there, because I'd much rather be up in Halifal. Where am I? Oh, it didn't let me. It didn't let me go back to Halopal. So much for that idea. Hmm. Yep. August 22nd. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. If it's going to be 6 weeks, I deeply doubt it will be. I think somewhere around here there were quests that we could do. Wonder if there is a flight path. Nice! I'm certain somewhere around here there were quests that I just bypassed. Mildly annoying. Ah! Aha! Hey, Polto. Yeah, we're in on Aj-Kanet. We're in the last zone at the moment.
We are the Seekers of Light.
But now I can get back to... That's Gundar Gaz. We didn't actually get any flight paths in Hallowfall, it looks like. Yeah, let's go here, and then we can
Shadows pass you by.
go into Hallowfall. That's the last zone, period. There's the 4 zones. hoping to go back to Hallowfall to quest until 78. Because I need to be 78 to progress my quest. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Gundargaz, maybe, but I actually think it's more talking about the major city in the first zone. Oh, I apparently cannot go to Hallowfall that way. Not gonna let me get back to Hallowfall that way, are you? Dornegal is the name of the place that looks like that. And in fact, I'll show it to you. I'm gonna get back to Hallowfall. They can't stop me. They can only slow me down. This is one of the most beautiful cities I've ever seen in this game. It is freaking huge. That's right, not going to be denied. And now we go down. No, yes and no. When you first get to the island, there's too many Nerubians flying around for you to fly. So, you can't fly at all. But you can certainly switch to normal flying anytime you want. Okay, this is the Ringing Deeps. And Hallowfall is over here. What we could do is do these two world quests on our way to Hallowfall. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do these two world quests on our way to Hallowfall. So it'll get us a chance to have a look. Let's find some cobalt holes to fill up. Gromgal. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Nice. Let me give you a little hint if you haven't gotten there yet, by the way, Gromgal. If you get to this quest alone in the dark, you need to be level 78 to progress it. You don't need to be level 78 to pick it up, just to progress it. Hence why we're no longer in Anj Kahet. I saw that, John, and I was deeply, deeply incorrect. Yeah, me too, Griffin. I thought for sure November. That's where my headspace was at. It's the official release date for the expansion, The War Within. Yep. I shouldn't say this because, you know, I'm streaming and I want y'all to watch and stuff, but you should all really go and watch the announcement trailer on Blizzard's channel. It's so good. Like, Blizzard's cinematic team is by far the best in the business. Like, nobody else is even close in my estimation. And they outdid themselves again. That's how good it is. Yeah. Seriously. It came out as I was going to get ready to start streaming, so it actually delayed the stream. Oh, come on. I just want a little keg of dynamite. But a rare. Good Lord hates a coward. root me? I'm a monk, fool. I do not blame you, my friend. I just need to find one little crate of dynamite. There we go. Now we just need to find one little cobalt hole. Is a hint of fear. Oh no, we don't want to do that one. Hey, come down here. Ooh, another rare. Oh, this one's easy. It's only level 75. I'm actually a higher level than this one. Probably a good plan, actually, Griffin. I'll be streaming it the second it goes live. Telling you guys, I could not be more psyched. for this expansion. I've never really been a Diablo guy, so I can't really speak to that. But I believe it. As I say, Blizzard's cinematic team is by far the best in the business. It's not even close, you know? Like, I was 100% certain it was going to be November 19th, and I've never been happier to be wrong. I'm just... Yeah, there are a couple of little things, but... From what I've seen of the beta, most of what's not ready is, like, cinematics and stuff, you know? And that might not even be the case. Like, they might just be holding those back for launch. Now it's just bugs and stress tests, which, you know, makes sense to why they wanted to do a launch where everybody who got the Epic Edition got in, because they're stress testing the servers, right? They're stress testing the builds. I do like that. Although I do like that a lot more. Let's do it. Okay. So we've gotten those two done. Let's head this way, because this appears to be the way to get into Hallowclaw. Which is really where we want to be. Oh, no, that's Osh-Kahet. We don't want to be in Osh-Kahet. We hearthed to get out of Osh-Kahet. If I were to do that. This is the waterworks. I wonder. Yeah. I think what we got to do is we got to go around this way. Maybe? No. New plan. We head this way. Look at that. Seriously, look at that. Can't believe we didn't get any flight paths in Howafall. Surely to goodness the Priory will have some. I've run very little dungeons in Beta Diabolical.
Belladar shift in your favor. For the Empire.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
There was one that was baked into the campaign, and you do it as a follower dungeon. At least I think it should be done as a follower dungeon. It just works so well. There were a couple other instances that were like that. But I didn't do them because I was just strictly following the campaign as much as possible. Right now we can't actually do the campaign because even though we've got the quest to continue the campaign, we're not high enough level to progress it.
Take your leave.
I do, however, refuse to believe that there's no flight paths in this place.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
And that will get us back into Ashkenhet once we have the proper level. Bang! Done.
Beware the shadows.
Done, 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 done. Okay, now we just need to get a level. Let's do a couple of delves. What the heck? Got Bran set to DPS. He's a hunter. That should work.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Hungarian's taken my prize pigs for some reason. Nefarious reasons, I'm sure. Probably involving mold and spores and other such nonsense. Please, you have to get my pigs back. My farm is nothing without them. Feel free to dispatch any Hungarians you find. Fewer of them around, the safer my farm will be.
If the shadows find you, call.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Well, I like this. Things are actually starting to hit me for damage. Not a lot of damage, mind you. Hey. Nope.
Found a bit of gold. Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Treasure raid? You know what, Bran? I don't appreciate the fact that you aggroed this. Ah, he's a hunter. What are you gonna do? Work a lightning bottle and damage an enemy that is rooted, incapacitated, or stunned.
have a quick sit down to recover.
That's not what I intended to do.
Found a bit of gold!
Yeah, we definitely gonna have to try the Shadow Pan build out at some point.
Hey, be careful!
No, I don't know why Brand Brown Dude's name is so big.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
A moldy chest, you say?
Johnsons are here. I can feel it.
Very close to getting my butt whooped.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Okay. Bog Piper slain. Oh, 11.22 million. That won't be a challenge at all. Let my cooldowns come off cooldown.
Time for some dynamite! Stand back.
That was actually mildly challenging. I gotta say, I like that a lot. Let's do another one.
We will triumph. The Empire's light will banish the darkness. The Empire is forever.
I'm actually not terribly impressed with how much XP we got there. Okay. We got less than a normal quest worth. So let's go get some Imperial Brute and the Salamander Hearts. Well, that's a wine? Imperial Brute is a wine, apparently. That'll teach me to not read the quest. I thought it was a mob I had to kill. We got this. That's odd. This is where the quest marker says to turn in. We'll try going to where the other quest marker says to turn in.
Step into the light. Always be prepared. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. Stay alert.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame. Take your leave. The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Okay, where to next? Yeah, let's go turn this care package in, and looks like there's quests near there anyway.
Outsiders are
Light
a
spark.
welcome surprise. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I'm sure to be an airship captain. I put a ton of work to excel here, but my notebook's missing with my final report. I'm top in the class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be our next airship captain. Please help me find it.
We're all
can definitely
down here
do that.
together. Greetings, outsider. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. If the shadows find you, call. We burn brightly together. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
We're tracking down a book now. Saved Azeroth 10 million times, but we're tracking down a book.
Step into the light. Stay
Hey,
productive
check
in
that
the
out.
light, vigilant in the night.
The star just changed from void to light.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Beladar shine on you. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
May
Hey,
Beladar
Edwin.
stay in the light.
Why did you take the notebook?
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
spiteful son of a gun.
In hardship, kindness. Walk in the light. Find joy in the flame's light.
That to me is pre-patch stuff, Tron, and I'm 99% certain of it. First night I got into the beta, I tried to do some of those memory stuff, and none of it, like the guy you're supposed to kill was there. So I'm assuming that's pre-patch stuff that's just there residually. I just bypassed it. I didn't do any of it on this game. That's why after you do the bit with Moira and her son and Magni and all that stuff, I just talked to the quests Ritoran and get him to send me on my way to the Isle of Dorn to start the beta stuff. They probably added some of it now. Like, I was able to get to the point where I would be killing the Lich King, but he just never showed up for, like, hours. But from what I can tell, it's all pre-patch stuff anyway. Because none of it affected any of the stuff. In the Isle of Dorn and stuff. Like, it doesn't seem to be part of that whole quest chain. I could be wrong. I often am. I was, in fact, deeply wrong about the launch date of the expansion. Yeah, I am convinced that Xalatath is just poking the bear. Trying to get us to do stuff that's going to further her cause. That's why she's the enemy in Midnight and not in the War Within. Like, I'm convinced that's the heart of Azeroth. And I said this a few days ago. That is the heart, or yesterday rather, that's the heart of Azeroth. It's been infected by Sargeras. That's what the sword was aimed at. And Xal'atath is trying to do something that will further drive it towards the void. I'm convinced of that. We're going to wind up making things worse by the end of the expansion. It makes so much sense, right? Like, you've got... People always talk about the doomsday clock and how close to midnight we are. Well, this is the Azerothian version of that. Maybe.
Baladar, stay in the light. Don't despair. The shadows sense it. We're all down here together.
I think it's going to be more like, we win, but in winning we lose, you know? You get what I'm saying?
We burn brightly together. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
In hardship, kindness.
You know, I like Sophietta, and I really dislike Edwin. But I kind of like this third answer.
Find joy in the flame's light. Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Baladar shine on you.
That was cool. I quite like that little mini quest. Everything in Hallowed Ball is so amazing. That's kind of cool looking too.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I mean, it might be time to break my 4-piece.
Farewell,
Starting to get...
Brummel.
Some of them are starting to get really good. Okay. Next, over here. Teleported? Finally, a breakthrough.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
People are dying. There's no question we need supplies and reinforcements desperately. If I don't open a portal home, who will? If only I had learned before we left home.
Beware the shadows.
Almost got it. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. These crabs might just be the key. Practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus. It will let you see traces of the arcane. Not much other arcane sources around here, so any you see should lead straight to the affected crabs.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Oh, dude, you've been gone so long, I think your cat... Probably not still in Arathi. I'm just saying. Arathi's going to be vastly changed from the way you remember it, my friend. Come now, cop. Don't be so silly. It's really interesting. As a Windwalker, I'm so used to having an external button for stuff like my Expel Harm that I naturally go to press it as the first thing to do when I need to regain health. It's definitely a habit I'm going to have to break, because not only is that baked into my Tiger's Palm now, I've got something else there. That's gonna be where my my unused trinket goes. I legit have to stop myself from pushing it. It's just... It's cool. It's a nice little give and take for what we gave up to get the button bloat gone.
For all of us.
Found the crabs in the water.
Always be
Yes,
prepared.
these are perfect.
For the Empire. When the star shifts,
The energy cracking from these
shelter.
crabs is charged with teleportation magic. Just need to extract it and adjust the formula. I can do this, my new friend. I just need another hand. Help me test this?
Beware the shadows.
Nodes on the spell work. My new assistant. Well, I walk this over here. Now we'll grab this. We'll walk it here. And then we'll grab this. Walk it over here. There, a portal. This portal should take us to the place this plant sprouted. I marked the location when I first gathered it, so we'll just have to see. This is it. Yes, this is where I plucked that flower like we just tested out. It worked. It actually took us to the flower's home. I have another plant here. Let's do it again. Nope, no scary monsters around. I don't think Larky is still around. There, bud. Who wants to tell that poor mage the things that happened to Arathi since he left? I sure as heck don't. He didn't want Wenren to finish the spell. Find out who. Oh, he's been murdered? Examine the body. The panel sticks out near symbol etched into the wood and painted in black and purple. It's a symbol reminiscent of the Order of the Night. Books and papers have been piled together and burned. Shuffle some of the pages around, but none of Wenren's research survived. Poor Wenren. What's this? I noticed this when I was making the thing. Codex of Dimensional Structure? Various arcane tools were smashed along with Wenren's research. You spot a glint within some of the pieces of glass. The wand Wenren gave you to track arcane traces from the crabs lays bent, but not broken. Body's still warm. Carefully consider the clues you've gathered. I will avenge you, Wenren. Assuming I can click on your body at some point. Pieces fit together to form a simple but dark picture. The Order of the Night did not want Wenren to create a portal back to the Empire. No doubt reinforcements and supplies would hinder their mission. So someone stabbed him, burned his research, and smashed his tools. With this arcane focus in hand, you can see a faint trail of arcane residue. Some arcane dust get on the perpetrator? Follow the trail and find out. Law and Order Hallowfall. Bong bong, bong bong. He's already dead. Somebody killed him. He will respawn. Night will prevail. Thought we were about to get disconnected there. This is the Priory. Oh, that's gorgeous.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
That's a cool looking tavern. No, dead?
We are surrounded by dangers. We lose so many.
Baron Braunpike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Cobus problem from near the veneration grounds. Meet with them there and see what help you can offer.
Caution is warranted.
General Steel strike in the Merildar
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Let's go. I'll meet you in the infirmary.
After each battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts. You've been a great help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some spare bandages.
Belladar shift in your favor. Stay alert.
Thought I retrieved the bandages, but okay. Okay.
We lose so many at the wall. But without it, the Nerubians raid the settlements. Their strategy vexes me. Their
Kind of
only
like
goal
that
seems to be the fight
vanilla
itself.
quest for rune
I can
rune
take it from
bandages.
here. You should get some downtime at the inn while you can. We need you fresh for the next crisis. This land was not what we expected. The darkness comes. We are prepared. The day of darkness changed everything.
Yeah, let's see. There seems to be a quest chain here. Brothers. Ron Pike. Get your hands dirty. Phobos grow bold if they feel they can defile our veneration grounds. I think we should collect their teeth to wipe the smiles off their faces. Come, my brother and I will cleanse our lands from this filth. Try to keep up.
The Emperor
About
rewards
their
the
magical
faithful.
weapons. Phobos casters won't be able to use their foul necromancy. Steal their staves so we might toss them into the holy flame and be done with them.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
I do too, Tronin. It really gets me psyched for when the actual game comes out. You know? Like, what is that gonna look like? A non-Drake Evoker. Evoker class coming to other races, confirmed. See them smile now.
You are an
Keep up. I was the one doing most of the damage. Dreaded Dreadfang. Rather than I have dealt heavy blows for the Cobus but you could have done more. The most foul Cobus of them all has yet to taste my blade. We take out their leader. The rest of it will flee back into the waters from which they came. Let's take the head of Dreadfang. No, please, get up! Thalon! I do not have the words. Thalon, I will take his body and will know what to do at the Priory. Oh, brother, it was not supposed to end like this. Cobus Ritual Cache. See if we can find this ritual cache before we go back to the Priory. Hey, Grimslice. Why are you attacking me, Arathi Disciple? I support the Arathi. I'm even alliance on this tune. You didn't have to die, Arathi person.
We have strayed from favor. We are all the Emperor's subjects. The Empire is
Or
forever.
Thalon. I gave him his first lessons in combat. I'll see him to his funeral pyre, but first you. I've been trying to fight back an infestation of sweet stings, harassing our winemaking operations. Need someone else to finish them off while I tend to Thalon's remains. Ask the clever and bring me some of their venom as you take care of things. We'll turn that into a poison for the nesting sites to be done with the nuisance.
Take your leave. The Empire is
Oh,
forever.
Thalon. He always did follow his big brother in anything. While we prepare Thalon for his final rest, would you please help Brother Abelard with a batch of memorial wine for the service?
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Okay, I didn't get a chance to loot that before I... skinned it. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully it lets me loot them before I skin them. No. Because the loot button came up just as it was... It might be that they just didn't have any loot, and it was showing you the loot button for the skinning, but... Just hypersensitive to, Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Now let's go help Brother Abelard make some memoriam wine.
You are an outsider, yes? We are all the Emperor's subjects.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Spices, blessed herbs. Stomp those grapes. I'm stomping. Sacred herbs. Hey, Paxi, I saw that! Isn't it awesome? I can't wait. I legit cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. Way sooner than I thought. I was certain it was gonna be November, after BlizzCon. I had said November 19th. Depends how long it's gonna be. Metro was thinking that the pre-patch might only be a couple weeks long, so who knows? I don't know. It said the pre-patch date was TBH, right? Or TBA.
We will triumph. The Empire's light will banish the darkness. Take your leave.
Burn written memories by committing them to the flames. We could let go our heartache and let the warmth of memory heal us. It's a bittersweet time. You're there with Thalen at the end. Maybe that might help Sebastian. Okay. So, do I have memories to burn?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I think I did something wrong. Let's go grab the quest again and say something different to him.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Let's pat his shoulder awkwardly. Let's head to Thoughtbot. Because I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Burning Reflections. There are no comments. Was more than mildly annoying. Huh? Okay, I get it. There's little things that you click on. They're just not painfully obvious. Okay. I think we got that done. No, we didn't get it done? It says only 2 of 3. I clicked on 3. Did I not get credit for one of them? Did somebody else get credit for one of the ones I clicked on? Like, seriously. I clicked on 3. I got credit for 2. Yeah, I'm gonna ban it. We'll try this one more time. One more time.
You are an outsider.
I hate stopping in the middle of a quest
Obey
chain.
the testament of Merildar.
Okay, that's one. Okay, that's 2. Cautious now, we discreet animals. It's the wiser. I can see that now. What can I do without? Am I to do without you, Thalon? How can I remain certain, centered? Sorry, Grasshopper. I think I'd like to be alone for a while. Well, Poopy. was more than a little annoying. Let's head down here to Merildar. It looks like there's a whole ton of quests there that we can do. Hopefully there's some that we can do real quick. We can continue on to the final zone.
Monsters mean?
Wow, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed by the mean Kobus. I came here, I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy ever behind. You go get it for me?
I can hide in
Sure.
the dark.
Oh, Lisa, they'll go soon. You got what you needed from them. Just wait them out. What's going on? Is this a trap?
Grown-ups say, be careful.
Drat,
in
how
the
did you
dark.
find me? Never mind, doesn't matter. I got what I needed from you. You can go now. I have to do this next bit on my own. I'll help you with whatever you're doing
When the
next.
star shifts, get to shelter.
I will make the Kobus regret ever setting foot in these lands.
One day I'll be a
Fine, fine. I guess I don't mind if you come help. You do actually look big and strong.
Only play when it's day, because at
Kobus
night
are a
monsters
bit larger than I
spy.
expected, and I might, you understand, have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated. Kill any stupid fish faces you see.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Kobus killed my parents. They stole some of our most cherished things. Not me, obviously. Cherished items. Well, we are murdering Kobus. Let's find them.
Know what to do during curfew.
Fine, maybe you can help me killing Kobus. Something is deeply, deeply wrong with this orphan. Maybe I should have asked how she got there that quickly?
you from above. Don't wander off
Killed a lot of
into
them.
the
I wouldn't
dark.
mind if you killed more. Just saying.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
Stupid Cobus. I hate them.
Only play
Well done.
when it's
Far more
day,
useful than those
because
other
at
adults who told me
night,
not to do this.
Monsters spy.
But Lisa, Cobus are dangerous. You'll die. Stupid adults. Thinking they know best. Are you ready to kill the big one? I'm ready to kill the big one.
Don't wander off into the dark.
Victus. It's time. Kill their leader. Salt his bones. Take his head and laugh as his tribe crumbles. Sharpscale's last moments are upon him, and he doesn't even realize it yet. Stupid fish face.
I can hide in the dark.
This girl's dark.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Skull would make a good cup, I think. Perhaps a mantle ornament?
Always have a shadow bunch.
His head is quite a bit more icky than I was expecting. You can keep that. You're much more useful than I thought you would have been, Grasshopper. I try.
The star shifts. Get to shelter. Know what to do during curfew.
Well, parents avenged, fish killed, more fish killed, biggest fish killed. Pretty good day. I guess I should go burn stuff.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Take me to my parents' home, Grasshopper. We have things to burn. He's really dark, this little girl. I mean, it was kind of funny at first, but I'm starting to not be okay with it. Stuff to burn from the house to burn in my parents' memory. The memory of parents. I normally burn all the effects of the dead, but they're all I have. Stupid fish people, they took everything from me. Eliza turns away, muffled sobs can be heard. Anyway, you can take him back to the orphanage now. There's nothing left for me here. This little girl is deeply disturbed.
What are you?
Thanks, Grasshopper. I'll make sure to put in a good word General Steel Strike for you. I know her well. Well, I met her once. Well, I saw her in the street. But I did think about talking to her. It's the same thing, really.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
No doubt she's intense. You define her a psychiatrist. That girl is... Intense is not...
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Let's see if we can find a few more quests to do. This Annie Noon?
We are the holders of
A
hope.
Batty request.
Always be prepared.
Gather a selection of our major trade goods before we head out to meet up for the meetup, but I could use some help in gathering some additional items. Lately, we've been struggling with collecting the best bat meat in Halipal. Could you gather some before you come to Durnell's kindness? I
The
can do that.
darkness comes. We are
I've
prepared.
been able to gather resources from this area due to hornets moving in. Just haven't been able to spare the resources from the wall to deal with them. If you can, we'd all appreciate it.
For the
I can
Empire.
do that. Regular
Always
fiber.
be prepared.
Crows and rumshackle, and the fangs that makes for an excellent rope. As the hornets, we haven't been able to collect it in a long time and are running very low in supplies.
The darkness
Do that
comes.
too.
We are prepared.
I'm thinking these three should probably be enough to get us that ding that we need to continue on with the campaign. You know what? I'm just noticing that I don't have any of my buffs on. Probably not helping us out any. Hey, Stromy, how's it going, bud? Not bad. A little bit of lag issues. We're trying to get enough of a level to continue the campaign. It's weird. We were able to accept the quest, but not progress it at level 76. And, I didn't get the tag on that one. Soon we'll be able to continue the campaign in the final zone. which will hopefully allow us to hit 80 today.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your people...
We must prepare for Belladar to shift for the Empire. The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared. For the Empire.
Oh, we're very, very close.
We are far from the Empire. Our holy
After the
mission
Day of Darkness,
takes a
we haven't
toll.
seen or heard from the Earth, and I don't know why. We used to be on good terms. I'd even considered Merrick's a friend, albeit an odd one. We need this to go well. Assist the Arathi with trade negotiations and Denell's
The
kindness.
Day of Darkness changed everything.
Convince Andy Gabriel to trade with the Arathi.
Welcome to the trading post.
The spices be good, but we already be swimming in spices from Pandaria. The weapons be good quality, but so be the ones we make. Doesn't seem like they have much to offer. I'd be worried they won't be able to offer trade in numbers we need.
Luck be with you.
I do like favorable rates. Centuri Trading Post would like to open trade with the Arathi. Excellent.
'Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
Fancy place they got here. Does that crystal ever go out? I can't imagine it's easy to sleep with that thing on. I vouch for the Arathi. We should open trade with them.
May the winds be in your favor.
Heh, Grasshopper vouches for ye. That's good enough. Let's trade. Traded before, but so I'd like to do so again.
I would safeguard my people. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
The lag! The lag, though!
Our holy mission takes a toll. We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Thank goodness. We need 9,000 experience. Yeah. I love this mechanic where the crystal changes to void from light. That's just so good. Yeah, Hallowfall is good. Oh, I saw a quest! Did I? It's not a quest.
My goods are the pride of the Empire. Military-grade goods at civilian
6 questions
prices.
to test your knowledge of the Arathi. The answers to these questions can be found throughout Hallowfall. Our ancestors used to think of the cosmos in an antiquated way. What way was that? That Azeroth was flat. Incorrect.
Well supplied is well prepared.
I mean, legit, we just need one more quest. There's one somewhere in Merildar. Purple box. Let's open it. Got to do a couple extra quests before I come to Hallowfall, methinks. Make this much easier. Oh, Grim Slice. You're not worth much XP. I don't know if you can tell, I had enough of looking for one quest and just decided to kill things. It's like vanilla back in the real Arathi. You know, you just grinding mobs. That's nice. Okay, now. Now we just need to find a flight path. Flight path's in here again. Oh, there's one around here somewhere. I swear it was showing it on the map earlier. Oh well, let's just head towards Kennet and hopefully we'll see it. That's what the flight paths look like in Hallowfall, those little mini airships. That's why I stopped. All right. Now let's see if Wowhead was correct.
Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt. The trail runs cold. Check the watchtower.
Yep, level 78. Progress the quest.
Hail from above.
Real-time cutscene. Player witnesses the city of threads for the first time. Orwenya warns the player off, telling them that they have no hope of infiltrating the city. If Illyria and Anduin are there, then they are lost. Orwenya departs, leaving the player alone. Behind them, a small spider creature rings a bell, attracting their attention. Small crab creature, I'm sure they meant to say. Bizarre creature's eyes remain locked upon you and wavering. It nudges something towards you, a scroll with a thick seal of violet wax. Let me just check to make sure I'm correct. Yeah, that's definitely a crab. Look at that. It's not a spider creature, it's a crab creature. Words in the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous tang stings your nose. Blind and alone, you stumble in the dark. I offer you a thread to cling to. Follow it, should you wish to find your allies. Follow Spindle. Follow Spindle. Is this Zalatath? Are we getting... Are we getting worked by Zalatath? Use Weaver's Wile.
Watch and lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Oh, I get it. We hide by wrapping ourselves in crab silk. Because that's something crabs do. They make silk. My rushing Jade Wind was aggroing something under the bridge. See? Giant crab. Yeah, there's no spiders down here.
Scurry on, little scarab.
Weaver bids you welcome? Nest egg. I think we best investigate this nest egg. Be like right here. Actually, there, where that scavenger stag shell is. Never mind. Weaver's Lair. Interesting. There's crab friends down here. Crabs are friends, not food.
Ah,
See, giant
there's
crab.
the little morsel now. Come in, come in. You are most welcome here.
I mean, you say that, but those claws of yours say you'd like to eat me. So you followed my guiding line to its terminus. For both our sakes, I'm glad that your zeal outpaces your survival instinct. Really does. That's our whole thing in game. Our zeal outpaces our survival instinct. That's how we've gotten from vanilla to the war within. Mistake. I have no intention of sending you off to skitter about in the dark like a freshly hatched beetle. It wouldn't do to have my little morsel snatched up by a starving cave borer. Just educate yourself, my dear. Your allies have found themselves ensconced in a torrid tapestry. By familiarizing themselves with its erstwhile architects, can you hope to reclaim them? Luckily for you, I've made some of my personal resources available to you. You have endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little ship ride, haven't you? Worry not, little morsel. You will find that my friends here are most accommodating. Even to someone with your predilections, as strange as they may be. Please, take a moment to explore. Avail yourself of my many amenities. With luck, you will find some sorely needed rest. Oh, but do take care not to move about too quickly. Sudden movements, I'm sure you understand.
You must be quite tired. Take a moment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. And no doubt you have questions for me as well.
I want to find the Flight Master. It's quite important for me that I find the Flight Master. Because I am quite the lost little morsel, let's put it that way. Hair vendor located.
Hi! Oh, see you soon.
I'm going to take this quest, but I'm not going to do it. Sudden movements, sudden schmovements.
Have you come to learn?
No, I definitely don't want to make this place my home.
Come, relish my vendibles.
Excellent.
Most appreciated.
Now let's go talk to the Weaver. Hey, Weaver.
Step into my parlor. Oh, I'll remember you. Our threads wind once again.
Presence in the High Hallows is now percent? Okay, then.
Such a fascinating visit.
Tell me about yourself, Weaver.
Oh, I'll remember you. I am the Widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the Royal Weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone. I've been expecting you.
Tell me about the enemy.
I'll be watching. This harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahet's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anubazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansarek deposed him in favor of one of the harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. At last, our threads entwine.
Tell me about the Ascended.
Follow your thread, Morse. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansarek. A fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers, made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansarek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within.
I mean, you could just let us kill them. I mean, that's kind of what we do. Tell me about the Queen's Inner Circle.
Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansarek's Inner Circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity.
You want us to infiltrate a crab kingdom. Well, we're definitely crab people now. Looks like crab tastes like people. You see how the stage has been set. You've arrived in the middle of the play. I fear you need worry. You have time yet to play a most vital role. Little wee rat tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out in the north. Seems there's been a remarkably coincidental waterfall of failures marring the military's efforts there. Want to know who is responsible? Look into it for me, and see if your curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of your little friends are among the escapees, drawing the ire of one Zevkal. Do go catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them greetings.
There's no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
What? Move it!
Hey, her ladyship has a lead on some really strange bat that was flying around the Wormlands. The spies reported it, behaving more like a person than a bat. I think it might have been a druid out there, but it ain't revealing itself to the Nerubians on purpose. You have one of those faces that make people hesitate before punching. Head out there and take a look. Yeah, that was a druid we were talking to before. Okay. I get caught up in these strands of crab silk. Baron's advance. Excellent.
Friend, you weren't followed, were you?
Nope.
My faith kindles my hope. Despite everything,
Well, we thought we were
the
well hidden.
Arathi
Clearly not
find
as hidden as we
joy.
would have liked, but I'm grateful to see you
you
nonetheless.
carry the flame into the unknown.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pick up the flight path here because, you know, I needs to have it.
We will triumph. Obey the testament of Merildar.
We owe our service to those in need.
Found these prisoners fleeing a nearby Nerubian military base. Their circumstances of their escape are unclear, even to them, as if someone else created the opening they needed to escape. They need rest, but we need to find out what happened there. Food first, maybe once they've regained their strength they'll remember something.
A meal should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through. A beacon in the dark.
My people found a few Haraniers setting up one of their camps. Haranier were missing some vital supplies. People offered to help out, but I can't help but worry about how they're getting along over there. You should check in on them. Make sure the Arathi are being good hosts to the Haranier, and that nobody has inadvertently offended anyone.
In my heart, there is fire. If you are lost in
Glad
darkness,
to see you're well,
we are
Graskoppa. I
here
recently
to
heard
help.
that a number of aeronites have taken shelter in a camp close to where the airship was seized in midair. Did you check on them?
Be strong, my friend.
Don't get me wrong, I'm going to pick up all quests.
Hey there.
Just in case.
See you around.
Definitely not doing that.
Interested in a snapshot? If only I had my camera. The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
One man insisted on staying behind. Finn, Fring. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
Yeah, how fortunate. Tells me that wasn't so as fortunate as it was deliberate.
Hello, man.
Hello, man.
Be seeing ya.
Spore-afflicted beasts at the pillar nest Vosh been a thorn in our side since setting up Farron's advance. They'd be spreading these thick clouds of spores, never seen anything like it. They attacked already once. Won't be long till they attack again. We be surviving here, we need to call the population.
Later. Spirits be with you.
Beast took our people, dragged away when we were getting our first rest since our escape. We only just escaped the Nerubians. I'd hate for them to be taken prisoner again. Can't afford to lose more people.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Let us continue along the campaign.
We are a light in the
People
darkness.
have been through so much. Civilians, not even soldiers. Most of them didn't sign up for this, and yet they became prisoners of war. I think back in the Nerubian base could give us an advantage. We have to take it.
A beacon in the dark.
Someone got left behind. We need to do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here. I have to stay. Find this straggler, and while you're at it, take a peek behind enemy line and see if we can find anything useful.
In my
Madman or no?
Useful?
I won't
Yeah, I gotta
stand
see if
for
I
a
can find
single
anything
soul being
useful.
left behind. Go find him.
I gotta make myself useful.
Message received.
Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover. You. Over
Finn
here.
Fairwind?
And stay low.
What's your story? See you around. Let's get paid. I'm all ears.
Why did you stay behind, Finn? I was looking around trying to find an antidote to being a bit stabbed with a venomous dagger when that little spider with the bell found me. Came with a note from someone called the Weaver. The Weaver wants anything I can find. He winces. In exchange, she has an antidote to the burning venom waiting for me. I am very motivated. The heat is eating a hole through my shoulder, so I'm looking for something about other captives, evasion plans, weaknesses, anything. Not to mention they took some of my personal effects that I wasn't willing to leave without. I'm not sentimental about gifts, but Shaw knows blades. I want them back.
Keep your powder dry. Ahoy!
Look where Flynn is indicating. Zebkal, the ascended general of the Nerubian military, berates underlings for failing to keep the prisoners who escaped. To avoid word of his failure spreading, he executes the underlings, and Zebkal leaves for Siegehold.
A job's a job, mate. Don't look back.
Definitely had everything under control, Flynn winces. But I'll admit it, this venom is dulling my otherwise lightning-quick reflexes.
Eyes on the horizon.
With the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. This place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. You're going to have to clear a path for us. I'm going to do
Watch
that.
your back out there. What's the word? Next round's on
Add
me.
insult to injury, they disarm me. I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Strange happened to provide us the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we can exploit.
See you around.
I need my weapons. And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
It's directly above me. Come on, Finn.
Seems that Zevkal fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means.
A rare. Let's go kill us a crab rare. So much for that crab rare.
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. And bizarre. I'm well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately. I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
Blood or gold, everything has a cost.
My defense, they disarmed me and envenemed me. Also, does this look infected to you? Anyway, if not for all that, I would have helped. You have my word.
Don't look back. Next round's on me. Watch your back out there.
Seems like enough to trade for to the Weaver for that antidote. A new Bazal is good lead to investigate. Maybe he'll barter like the Weaver did, and we'll get something even better from him. Sounds like. Good risk to me. Let's see what we got. First mastery, one-handed. Crit mastery, two-handed. I'm not sure 10 eye levels is good enough to make up for the on-use effect, so I'm just going to take the one that sells for the most gold.
Eyes on the horizon.
Let's eat pie!
Keep your powder dry.
This new Bazal gave the orders that led to the prisoner's escape. Zevkal here doesn't seem very pleased with that. How about this? You sneak into Siegehold and make best friends with the new Bazal. Easy. I've noticed a lot of cargo being ferried over there. I'm sure no one would notice we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. In the meantime, I'll share discoveries with the Weaver. I'd love to come with you, but I'd rather not tempt more Flynn stabbings today.
Let's get...
We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anubazal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Oh, Flynn. Haughty web speaker. It did just kill him, but I'll kill him again.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now! Approach, intruder.
Interesting delivery you are. I have use for you. I'm General Anubazal. I loathe having little bipeds like you in the Siegehold. However, that is no longer up to me. Zevkal is pushing me out of my own military stronghold and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General, but he is unnatural, warped, and unfit. This will not stand. I've decided to use you and your kind against Zevkal. And yes, you will get something out of it. Search that Nerubian rubbish pile. Search that rubbish pile over there. You will see.
It's lonely at the top. Shh! I'm hiding here!
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
Yaslo's always useful. There, I've extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth, and now you both will do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine.
Ugh. Why are these pheromones so gross?
Right, explain the pheromones to me? It would be an odd concept for an outsider. It's very normal to us. Pheromones are marks that establish relationships between the Rubians. The strongest of us have the highest quality pheromones. To show ownership of others, these new ascended Rubians are very strong, yet they lack the ability to make pheromones. Many of the old guard, myself included, have a harder time taking them seriously. They have a fake, bizarre, and manufactured power. We cannot ignore that they are formidable, and our queen has created potent soldiers, but at what cost? Our heritage, natural pheromones? What else follows that?
My loyalty will never falter.
What's a holdup?
It all started when... it's too long, I'll summarize. I was defending against one of the Nerubian attacks, quite effectively, I might add. But I was webbed inside my Shredder X3922 and dragged into this place. They took my friends hostage, but I managed to stay hidden here. My new Basal has been standing here for hours, as if waiting for me to mess up. I guess he knew the whole time, and you came along. Now you caught up. Okay.
All parts accounted for.
I have use for you.
Your friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe, except for Zevkal's guards. They won't care about scent marks if they are already hostile to me. So make the most of it, but take care. Zevkal has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around the stronghold. Killing them will force replacement, which will cause chaos and retraining. All of which will make Zevkal struggle. Get rid of all three. It isn't enough to inconvenience Zevkal. He should be humiliated. I already have some information, but I need more. He stores military logs in a room that is too tiny for me to access. See what information he's hiding? I'm sure there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere.
Eliminating Zevkal's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
Crab people, taste like crab, look like people, crab people. That must be where the blackmail material is.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Writing of this book is a series of burns, slashes, punctures, and strange scents that you lack the sensory organs to fully comprehend the meaning of. Excellent. Wait for him to respawn. Oh, hey. Nick.
Loyal voices silenced. Seems Zev Call wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty ancient.
Oh. I think I'm in trouble. Okay, so I went to the wrong part of Siegehold.
You are far from home.
Call knows that I'm involved. I wanted him to know, but he could say nothing because he's unable to make his own pheromone marks. I've used mine for his needs so far. He admits he can't. Everyone would question his authority, not to mention his status as an Erubian. It's quite the scandal. This is only 506. Why is all this stuff only 506? Oh, well. Did I get all 4? Wow, I did. Could be something I can use. Let's see, this is not blackmail material, it's far worse. These logs of Zev calls, he is wasting numerous Nerubian lives, throwing them away like some rabid mantid. We must act. As I said, Zev Call doesn't produce his own pheromone marks, anymore due to this ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. This alchemist is trying to concoct some for him. Once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of Siegehold. Expose Zev Call. Use them. You're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
I don't trust this big bug at all. He let me lay there ages without saying anything. He wants to give us access to Siegehold. Let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away in other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. Looks more like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, and roll on out. Find me outside.
Get out there and get to it!
Acquire Zev Call's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives. Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just kidding. Let's recap
Yeah,
with everyone
100% John. Howlfall's my favorite.
Wait, please! You've made Zev Call pheromones. There is no further need for you. That general's head will...
Keep those pheromones out of Zev Call's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
I mean, much as I like Land of the Crab people here, it's not something I would ever choose to be in. I would, without a doubt, choose to be in Howlfall. between the lore and just the general aesthetic of the zone, oh dear, is it ever the best. That's who I'm freeing.
You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Speak quickly.
Saw you earlier, Pandaren. Using the last of my mana, I tried to help this group, but I'm exhausted. We're close by, cloaked by greater invisibility. No, is he missing? This isn't a safe place to talk. We should get moving. The invisibility's wearing off.
We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
Oh yeah. Me and Gazlo, we got this covered. Trust me.
What needs fixing? Looks like we've got work to do.
General ask you to do it.
Nice chat.
Smuggle these
now
out,
get a
huh?
move on.
But we can use these later, but we need to. We'll use them to escape. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Do us proud.
Wow, this is a lot of people, but they're all miserable. Fortunately, it's just the flavor we need to sell my idea. This could work.
Bilgewater is on the job. Nice chat. Now get a move on. We get things done.
Time to get out of here. With the prisoners and those pheromones, I found some convincing chains. Since we have such a big group, as long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. We've only got General Anubizal's mark of scent goop for you and I, so we'll be the drones with permission. You do all the talking, while I mind the card. I hope this works. Lead us to the gate, Grasshopper.
Looks like we've got work to do. All parts accounted for. We'd better get moving. Remember...
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
Your presence has been noted. Wait. Are your orders from Zevkal? Or Anubizal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... never mind. Go ahead.
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it. For science.
We're free! I could just scream for joy!
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head! Savor, you're not helping?
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Take a quick breath. We didn't lose anyone, did we?
Bilgewater is on the job.
Hello.
Hey, Katie.
See you next time.
We got lucky here. That General Anubizal is so interested in sabotaging Zevkal that it's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation, but today, I feel like this is going to be a theme. Crabs trying to use us against each other. Oh well. You're going to want to take those pheromones somewhere useful, huh? You do that. I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way.
Do us proud.
I have a feeling that the person who has the use for them is called the Weaver.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
You have for me. What a beautiful gift. General Anubizal could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work, Morsel. You've received an invitation, or rather, you have, Grasshopper. It's a quest to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the City of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Ansarak's horrid little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely. Meet the Vizier in the burrows of Aj-Kahet's City of Threads.
A suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy. And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go, see what you can unravel.
I didn't actually do either of those, but we will pick them up.
Oh, makes sense! Move it!
Such a fascinating visitor.
Apply pheromones. Where are the pheromones to apply? Ah, there they are. Not them, that's that little crab.
I've been expecting it.
There they are. Yeah, let's take the Vizier's personal flyer. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Do not get me wrong for 1 second. This place is immense. It's really well done. I am insanely impressed by it. It's just not somewhere I want to be.
You are expected inside the first facility on your left. Welcome. I'm Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it.
Anduin!
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered. A king is only as
Surprises me little to see that
causes
you
he
made allies
serves.
amongst the Kaheti, Grasshopper, and yes, I'm alive and well. Wry's smile prowls across Anduin's face. Not too much of a shock, I hope.
Never.
We're a little worried. I sent these invitations to you and Illyria both. I'd have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by. It's what sets you apart from us all. Illyria, however, never mind. She's as cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for that latter, but it's the former that's kept her alive. Perhaps she'll find us later on. For now, it's time you and my new acquaintance properly met.
You are Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises. A pleasure to meet you.
The Weaver wants to take out Xalatath and free Queen Ansarak from her influence.
One short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them. Xalatath is a problem, to be certain, But the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she believes in.
Back away from him, creature! Now!
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them!
Illyria, we can end this war. But not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
He does.
How good.
Quite the entrance. I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. His recommends a cough you imagine might be a chuckle. Well, you really should. Like, all of these guys should get exterminated. They're essentially a creation of the old gods, so. But, I mean, we worked with the bugs in Pandaria. We can work with the bugs in The War Within. Once we let them have it. Would you hear out a small request of mine? I would.
Do stop by again.
Inviting Illyria was a risk, but even at this moment I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I will speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. Raramanone's Nizarek gifted you will allow you access to the Umbra Bazaar. Observe the merchants, listen to the conversations, purchase their goods. The city is as vibrant as Stormwind. Its people are as worthy of freeing from abuse as our own. Experience for yourself how similar we are.
Victory in the light.
Keep your voice.
We called you here today because it's Ascendance Day. Queen Anusarek deigned declare it a day to revel in our newfound void-infused evolution, our ascendance. Please note my satirical nuance. While the streets are alive with festivity and joyous citizens, the shadecasters planted throughout the bazaar will be drowning the air with Anusarek's vile propaganda. Take this invention of mine, use it to overwrite them with more illuminating information to the public.
Stay silent. Stay
Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later.
Oh, Anduin. I wanted you to get back to the light. I didn't want you to get back to being a sap.
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal. Purest form. Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
The Queen's word shall not be silenced.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships. We must show them the venom of our... Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Onsarek do the same?
Here I am. Okay, bye.
Wait, there's actually a quest. In this place?
Do you have business here? I will be watching.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it takes! Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Anduin.
We're here to observe and learn about Ansurek. That's all.
We've observed enough.
We each walk a line.
Yes, the Vizier asked the same of me in other city districts. I'll admit my reluctance to trust Anduin's new ally has waned slightly. No more than a little finger's length, but even that is more than I anticipated.
We do what we must for those we love.
Vibrant people, such as any other we've encountered together over the decades. They deserve the same peace and protection that we seek for our own. Let us vow that when forced to fight, we'll always be against the source of strife, never the victims of it.
Be vigilant.
That stage in the distance is where Ansurek will give her Ascendance Day speech. You, Illyria, and I shall make our way up one of the nearby towers and observe. We are to turn her own citizens against her, then we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I already told Illyria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway flyers the edge of the burrows where we first met.
Safe journey to you.
In-game cinematic movie. The Crow's Nest. Illyria and Anduin observed the end of the Rubian Queen's propaganda speech from a high tower vantage point. When Xal'atath shows herself by the Queen's side, Illyria attempts to fire an arrow at Xal'atath, but passes clean through her incorporeal body. With their position revealed and the Nerubians in pursuit, you're forced to retreat. Illyria did fire. John. She did. She took the first chance she had to fire.
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate our beloved queen!
We're trying to assassinate the queen.
There? This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
I'll slay you myself. The Fang will arrive to your corpses!
Through the webs! We are not yet safe. I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
But I do. I know all about... Let's try... Wait! Get back!
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally, we can get a clear shot.
Shield me! Protect me!
You're running away. It'll only make it worse if you run from me.
Valyria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen, if you need me. What is that?
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
What now? Our flyers are dead!
Jump!
Have you lost your... All right, fine, jumping it is.
Game cinematic. Illyria and Zal at the waterfall. With the army of Nerubian soldiers closing in on him, our hero's only hope for escape is to jump from the city's edge into the waters deep below. Anduin and the players jump first, but Illyria hesitates when Xal'atath shows herself. Xal'atath attempts to convince Illyria to embrace the dark path. Illyria hesitates for a moment, but quickly rejects her, escaping off the cliffside into the waters with the others. I legit cannot wait to level once these are in. Just blown away by how many they are. You know? How impactful the cutscenes all are.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
Let's get to shore.
For the Alliance, above all.
Made it, perhaps not as quietly as intended, but alive.
Be vigilant.
Greetings.
I went into the city prepared to end this war, even if I was ended with it. But I'm alive, as are you, as is Anduin. We have new allies and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt. Part of me feels those words are Anduin's, not mine. Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. Let's return to your Weaver's lair. I wish to see yours and Anduin's efforts to save these people as well as our own through.
Aim. I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's lair.
About 75, 76. Depending on what
news?
Season 4 gear I'm looking at.
Farewell.
Said stay a second and listen, and she didn't say anything.
It is a good day for a hunt. The shadows can be an ally, if controlled.
Like I said, I just cannot shake the feeling that Xalatath is giving us a series of things to do, to fight against that will eventually lead to us winning but still losing. Yeah, I mean, even at level 80, it might still be better. I need to inform you of what happened in the city.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you?
I do enjoy exceeding expectations.
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
How many times were my suspicions diverted from Executor Nizrek's true identities of Zir? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me, a master of spycraft. Ha! Far more likely that he's simply much better than I gave him credit for. I myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together nicely.
You brought two powerful Kahedi into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
Use every weapon.
Rest top of the moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornogal, where our allies await. Only together we stand a chance against the Harbinger's machinations.
Keep your gaze fixed on your target. Come, Anduin. Dornogal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
I mean, I could just hearth back to Dornogal, but I kind of want to take a flight path.
The weave has delivered a customer.
I wonder. The reason I wanted to take a flight path is I wanted to see what it would go through. First, I looked away and didn't see if it went through Hallowfall at all, but it doesn't look like it. Plus, it allows us to look at Dornegal as we're getting close to it on a flight path. We're in the core way. I mean, how can you not love this city?
Oh, Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back.
I did? Oh, that's cool, buddy.
The mountain lends us its strength.
What do you seek within the mountain?
Let's get down to business then.
The moment we crashed on these lands, it was crystal as clear. It was clear as crystal we'd be needing allies. Jaina and Thrall took off to muster reinforcements, showing their faith in us to stand against the invaders. The Stormrider's patrols spied a fleet sailing towards Donegal Bay. Go ahead, bring me the good news. Oh, this is what unlocks adventure mode, which lets you do any zone in any order.
Spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
Nice. This is essentially the end of the campaign. Oh, telescope used.
What brings you to Ironforge?
Use the telescope. Okay, well, we use the telescope instead of doing it manually. Come on, let me use the telescope. Let me use the telescope. I want to use it so very badly.
best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Oh! Storm Rider Scout spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
I have an idea. This is going to be another one of those, you're not a high enough level to progress the quests. No, it says it's yellow at 78. It should be doable. Oh!
I bid you welcome.
Now that's interesting. Huh. It says this is a level 78 quest, but the next one in the quest chain is a level 80. I might be just right, and this is something else that needs a higher level to do. Annoying.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Many farewells.
I bet we need to be 79 or 80 to do it. Hey, Size! Thanks for copping on by, buddy. Yeah, we know now. I'm so hyped. I am so hyped. Let's try and do a dungeon and see maybe that'll ding us and we can do it at level 79. The 26th is the official launch date, so the 22nd is the early access date. Wonder. See if we could do some cat-a-time walking. See if that loads quicker. It was like a 20-minute wait for the War Within dungeon. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's Dawnbreaker's not yet available, and it's the only one there. Okay. Well, looks like we're waiting. Hmm. Yeah, these are all gray now. Until we unlock adventure mode, everything in this zone is going to be gray. Well, let's head back to Ankahet and do some of the side quests there. Dude, that's not cool. No, I get it. It's just, yeah, it is a bit petty. I admit it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't kick the DK. I'd find someone who is newer to the group to kick, or I'd find someone before I kicked the DK. Oh, of course. Right? Like, if you made that mistake, then you start talking about it. And if somebody is willing to step aside, you say, "Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Next, I'll try and get you in the next run." You know, and if somebody's not, you deal with it. I mean, he could have asked. To me, that's, at the end of the day, what he should have done. He should have said, "Hey, do you mind stepping aside so I can get somebody who can dispel, you know, and I can keep my guildies?" If somebody asked me that, I would. Okay, this mob is bugged.
What have the roots brought me? You
Strange
didn't
bats.
see me.
You're just what I need.
Farewell, stranger. You didn't see
Place is
me.
infested with cave borers.
Farewell, stranger.
Cave borers are not social creatures as a rule. For so many to gather in one place speaks to attention. A worm caller of the crabs must be present. Find them and recover the tool they use to call these worms here. With it, we can lead them away in time.
You didn't see me.
Hey, you! Get me down! Away from these worms, please! I'll pay you! I'll owe you! I will gladly sell out any cartel member you need dirt on. Just get me down! Don't walk too much, they can hear your footsteps. Acid worm plank. That's a cooking ingredient. Okay, I know what I'm beat, so I want to hire you as my champion of coin, or coin champ. That's all part of my brilliant enterprising adventure. See these worms? You're great at rooting out rich minerals like nipping, sniffing out high-quality mushrooms. I'm willing to bet all my money and your life that they found a vein of sibstone. Hey, trash! I did! I'm so hyped for it, you can't even believe it.
If you ever need anything.
Okay, the chasm workers in this quest are bugged. Well, yeah, I mean, there is a slight difference between rolling for loot and forming the group, right? Absolutely. And they should not have kicked you. I 100% agree with that. I'm just saying it probably would have been a different case if they had asked. You know? Like, if they were intent on running with their guildies, then at least be polite enough to ask the dude to quit. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, so that's... And let's see what's in here. Well, yeah, and that's like Metro always says, never invite the pre-mates. You're asking for trouble in one way or another. Oh, look. A rare. Now that's nice. I love that proc when I use Blackout Kick. Nizao, the Black Ox, just is like, "What's up, haters?" Just pops up. Yeah, that's okay. I understand you're frustrated. I would be too. one of the reasons why I like the fact that I stream my keys, right? Because dungeon, I've always got them recorded in one form or another, and I can, even if something happens like that that's before a key, I'm capable of sending it in the Metro for review, you know? And showing off. People's bad behavior. I've never played Elden Ring. I've never owned one, never played it. Absolutely. There's a certain amount that politeness matters, you know what I mean? Ooh, we've already done this dungeon as a follower dungeon as part of the leveling experience.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Ranged class? Normally, I'm not a fan of ranged myself, but I would say you're looking at either Hunter or Warlock because they've got pets.
The Storm Rooks. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Yeah, it gives you a pet that's going to help you survive difficult situations on a class you're not used to, right?
You'll never deserve to be Stormward!
Just that extra little bit of survivability can really help. Oh. Nope. Nice one-handed axe. I regret nothing. Oh, that's the bit that you pick up to fall down safely. Got it. I see now.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Probably shouldn't stand in the puddle of void magic, huh? Yeah, that's a lot. I've done that myself a bit, too, because I have multiple ways of dispelling it, right? So I can technically get both fairly reliably. Yep, for sure. Like I say, that's why you want to record everything. So you can send those in. And we can all have a little laugh at how disrespectful that is. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the better option there, instead of doing the evoker thing, is to have everything recorded and then send you getting kicked to Metro. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where I get it, I understand it. I just could never bring myself to do it myself, so I always try and look for what's an option that where I'm not doing something incendiary, you know? or something that could even be construed as incendiary. Obviously, I'm not perfect, right? Like, I'd never even claim to be. So, I mean, I can see that I would easily do something bad sometimes. Sure. I get it. And I said this on Metro's last video, to me, that's the greater part of my kit, is the utility rather than the DPS, so I'm always looking to employ that some way, you know? So it would be really hard for me to not. Dells are fun, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if they're worth on a leveling level, you know? Where? Oh, where? Hey, Alex. Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. Trying to find this singing stone, and it is not. Maybe down here. We found us another quest that allows you to accept it but not complete it at a certain level. Not really. Leather tends to be insanely cheap on the auction house. So, it's... It's really not worth unless you're a leather mate. Oh, maybe it's up there. Unless you're a leather worker, which this tune is, so... How does a guy get up there? I couldn't even begin to think, John. I really have never looked at professions as that, you know? Yeah, you'd have to prepare skinning with couple it with leatherworking. Yeah. Blacksmithing doesn't really use leather. So I could be completely mistaken. I do think that what I'm looking for is up there. How does a man get up there? Yeah, herbs and an ore would probably be a fairly decent answer to that. I just... Oh, it's absolutely chef's kiss good. Like, the expansion just could not be better in my opinion. Like, the number of cutscenes that we can't see yet, by the way, because they just don't exist yet. They give you a scrolling text, is insane. The amount of lore that's being just shoveled on us is insane. Like, and it's good lore too. I honestly think Hallow Fall is probably my favorite zone in the game so far, ever. And that's saying a lot, because I've always resisted, you know, making those kinds of this is the best of the whole game ever type of. I may actually have to look this up on Wowhead. Yeah, the first zone is awesome too. I'm not even gonna go. Like, when I saw Dornagal, I was like, it's one of the most beautiful, if not the most beautiful city I've ever seen. There's a way up. There's a way up. The one thing I will say, if I was to... Well, this is just a way out. Yeah, this is just a way out. This is not a way up. Cop. Cop. We'll turn these two quests in. The one thing I will say, and I've run into this several times, or 3 times at the very least. there are 3 quests that I've gotten that you can acquire the quest, start the quest, and not, you know, push the quest forward. You can't do the things the quest is asking of you if you aren't a certain level. And to me, that needs to change. That's about the only complaint I could have about that.
Well, spit it out. Be good. Careful out there. Keep it real.
So... Hallowfall, absolutely, Grumgo. It's... it's beyond good. It's underneath. Okay. It is underneath. I thought it was underneath, but how does one get underneath here? I haven't really looked into the transmogs, Alex. I'll be honest, it's not something I've observed. The questing is linear insofar as the first time you do it. But this is a quest, this is one of the ones that I said I can't complete at my current level. Like, I think I need to be level 80 to progress the quest. And it unlocks adventure mode, which lets you do any zone in any order. Same as the last couple expansions. Yeah, there's one in the first zone. There's one... there's 2 in this zone, in this last zone. Well, this one is technically in the first zone, but you pick up the quest that leads to it in this one is technically in the first zone. You pick up the quest that leads to it in this zone. Right? So... yeah, there's technically 2 in this zone. Like when you get like 7 to 10 quests into this zone, there will be a quest that says, follow this druid. And when you get to a certain spot, they'll show you stuff. And then they get to that certain spot and the druid just stands there until you're level 78. There's one in the first zone which talks about doing a dungeon. And, wait. I can mount? Oh. Maybe down here. Yeah, this is where I want to go. You'll notice it when you get to it in the first zone because there'll be the Storm Rider dude. He'll say, okay, meet me here, and you meet in front of a dungeon entrance. And if you talk to him again after that, he has a little blue quest thing that says, I'm ready, and it tries to queue you for a follower dungeon. But if you go to the dungeons, and there's no dungeons listed, then you're not a high enough level to do it. And they just go around and do some other quests in the zone. That's a really fun zone, honestly. And honestly, here's the other thing I would say. Make sure to do it as a follower dungeon. I know that sounds blasphemous, right? It sounds like, how could you possibly recommend a follower dungeon? But it works so well in the flow of questing. It really, really does. It works like it's meant to, that's what follower dungeons were meant for. Is to keep the flow of questing going without having to use the LFG tool. Yeah, there is actually quite a few hidden gems. We found a few when we were trying to get to the proper level to continue. I can sense more worms coming.
Farewell, stranger.
Oh, there'll be a ton more. I know when I went on to the max level realm, there was just oodles and oodles of dungeons, right? Okay. Let's do this. Let's see if we can use the telescope at 79. I kind of think I'm probably going to need to be level 80, but we'll test. We have to take a flight path back. We have to take a flight path back. Who cares, you know? See, I made a mistake when I got to that. Actually, I'll show you where the dungeon is, if I can remember. Ah, there you go. Here, before I go do this quest, I'll show you where the dungeon is. I did almost nothing besides the campaign, and you get to a point where you talk to an NPC here. He's the head of the rookery. And this is the rookery dungeon. And he's like, "Are you ready?" And he'll be standing right there. I was level 71. 71 and a third. And on a different tune, I was like 71 and a half, because I'd done more side quests. And I thought the quest was broken, because it wouldn't let me do it. There were no dungeons available. So I started looking at the map, right? And I noticed that the next zone, the Ringing Deeps, is level 73. So I made the logical assumption that I had to be level 73 to progress the quest, because I thought it must be the last quest in the zone. It is most certainly not the last quest in the zone. But I went around and I did side quests, I did world quests, I did bonus objectives. I got to 73 and I came back and all of a sudden the dungeons were there. But the mistake I made is I should have checked at 72. I think you can upgrade Alex, but don't quote me on that, because I'm not 100% certain. It's definitely worth it, because I am having a blast. Awesome. Let me know if you do. No, still can't do it. Yeah, I gotta be level 80 to do it. Ah, well. Yeah, check it out. Like, it's most definitely worth it, I think, anyway. Oops. Okay, let's have a look at our quests in Aj Connect. Yeah, let's go to these Arrow Knights. That will probably lead us to a bunch of quests, so. Show me where I can fly. Oh. Ooh, a dungeon. That might level us. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's not even the Rookery. We got the Rookery last time. Stone Vault. Oh, I did a
So here we
side
are.
version of this.
High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleepy, cowardly, timorous beastie.
There is kind of a side instance to this that works very much like the Follower Dungeon. Only it's not actually a dungeon, so... It's even got its own side entrance, where you force the High Speaker to run away. To this. And that's as you're doing, the second zone. You get to...
Is that a golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
It's Edna. Yeah, especially because you get stuff like mounts, and you get a bunch of game time, and it's almost free at that point. It really, really is.
Shutting down.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
But yeah, I would definitely say it's 100% worth it. This is our tank right down. It's gotta be this dude. If you like, Crash Boat, if you like. I guess at the end of the day, it comes down to if you value the things that you're getting with it, right? Then it's worth it, right? That's what... If you like the mount, if you value the game time, you know, having... to not have to pay for the game time the next month, then that's... Let me give you an idea, just so you can kind of tell where I'm at, how much I'm enjoying this, despite the little hitches that I found. One of my favorite things on this planet, the things that have brought me joy when almost nothing else in the world could, is Canadian football. It is something I've been a rabid fan of since I was very, very small. Today is the first day of the season for my favorite teams.
In the stone vault.
They start playing in about 8 minutes ago. I'm not watching it. I'm playing this game to get to level 80 to see that last little bit of the thing and hang with you guys. That's how much I'm enjoying this.
Defense protocols activate. Countermeasures on.
That's how much I have enjoyed the beta experience. Well, yeah, and then there's that too, right? Like if that early access is something that's that important to you, and honestly, that was one of the driving factors for me, then it's worth it.
Countermeasures on. Some personal time.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Somebody brought some friends with them, it wasn't me. Somebody brought some friends with them to the mine curtain. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, there's almost nothing on this planet I would rather be doing than watching the CFL right now. The one thing I would rather be doing is playing beta and hanging out with you guys, so. That's how good this beta experience is. That's how much I like my peeps. 71? Okay, they have fixed it then. That's good. Because a lot of people complained. I still think you're going to want to be 73 before you go to the next zone. Right back at you, Alex. Take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping on by. Enjoy beta. Yeah, nothing happens. Like, you get the little voice box there, but nothing happens. And if you go and look in your dungeon finder, you'll see that there's no dungeons available. And that's why. Check back to 72 for sure, for sure. Have fun. There are good quests there. We found a fishing quest where we did some actual beta testing. I really appreciate this tank's cautiousness, but I really think you could pull the entire room with the boss here. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. We'll see just how dangerous this boss is. I used no damage reduction for there, and you can see that it had very little. I actually did not endanger my health pool at all. Yes, yes, yes. That's where I was headed. Oh, once we get into Mythic Plus, that is definitely going to endanger my health pool. I honestly don't know if this is one of the ones that's in the first season's pool.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. It seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Okay, those stuns are deadly. Because they almost killed me at this level, and they really shouldn't have. Not so much the stuns, but the other stuff that's going out around it is probably the bigger issue. Resin somebody. Yeah, see, it got somebody. Got Huntmaster. Huntmaster Asian symbols person. Oop, oop, oop. Stand behind the door. Looks like it's going to be a fun Mythic Plus dungeon. Stack that. Or stand in it. It was fun. You for another. That was the Stone Vault. We've also done the Rookery. The other two that are available right now are Kara and Priory of the Sacred Flame. Down the core way we go. We need 300 Ks, which is about 30 quests or 3 dungeons. I mean, just look at Hallowfall. Seriously, just look at Hallowfall. How could you ever not love this place? It's just so gorgeous. And every so often, that giant crystal of light will turn to void. And then every so often after that, it'll turn back to light. I think that's Azeroth's heart. I really, really do. I think it's Azeroth's heart. It's been infected by Sargeras' sword. And the reason she hasn't talked to Magni since the whole, BFA thing is because she's been fighting the void influence on her heart. We're going to wind up doing something in this expansion. We're going to wind up winning at the end. But by us winning, we lose. Something we do is going to cause Azeroth to go further towards the void, which is going to be the whole thing about Midnight. Still convinced Xal'atath is an old god. Man. But she's like the most powerful of the old gods. She's one that was so powerful the other 4 just kind of got together and sealed her away in that dagger. And we let her out in BFA. We weakened her prison in Legion because we drained all our artifact weapons to nullify Sargeras' sword. Part of those artifact weapons was Xal'atath's dagger. That could be when the void seeped in. That could be when the void seeped into Azeroth's heart. It's because we used Xal'atath's dagger to silence the sword.
Way, friend. May the shadows pass you by. We are the seekers of light.
Things with these strangers are tense.
Always be prepared.
stranger. Do not return.
You are strange to me. Do not return, stranger.
Welcome, stranger. I am the last. This was once a great lake. Over time, the roots ruptured its floor and drained the water away. I have lived here for all of my lifetime, witnessed it all, but now darker changes have come. Sometimes changes comes with death. Decay is natural. But the mites that feed upon my people are not. They spread an odd infestation that makes my bark feel like it crawls from my body. Destroy these mites so that I may rest without fear of their mouths upon my sleeping form. I mean, I can't say as I blame the Ancient. I wouldn't want a crab feasting on me either. We all know they're crabs and nothing else.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Apparently I went the wrong way. I wound up at a dead end. That tends to happen to me quite a bit. I also tend to fly into walls a lot. Because I'm really bad at what used to be called dragon riding.
I do not know you. Go now, please.
He sent this route, yet was still alive. I understand. His story is safe with
Do
us.
not return, stranger. Go now.
Hello, Zip.
Please.
The mouse is taking care not to damage anything in the camp, as if it belongs here. You understand that others lead lives different to your own. Our ways restrict us. Their traditions are not for the ears of strangers. I've only spoken to you at all due to Orwenya's word. But I can feel Anhaya's disapproval from here. It's uncomfortable to have mysteries at times. This is why so many fear the dark. It is unknown. I know I must seem cryptic, but our ways do not mean we are offended by the Arathi. They are creating tension where it does not exist for us. Huh. Well, we'll speak to them and clear up the misunderstanding.
The flame burns for all of us.
Wait, what? They aren't offended? I was so afraid of making things worse. Well, in that case, will you ask the creature to move, and I'll take the herbs I need? Of course.
For the Empire.
I asked it nicely.
Greetings, outsider.
I can't believe this was just a simple misunderstanding. I shouldn't have made assumptions. Excellent.
May the shadows pass you by.
Hey, High Lord. See if these guys give me further quests. They appear not to want to. Okay. What do we have next? For you. I don't know. I honestly think it's 72 is probably where it should be set. But I could be wrong.
Greetings, outsider. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant.
But I hope you enjoy it. I really do. I quite enjoy doing that as follower dungeon. Okay. Let's do some more stuff for the Weaver. Huh. My flying is normal flying at the moment. Even though it should be skywriting. See? I can start and stop. And I'm moving at normal flying speeds. I also cannot go down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I still can't go down. Oh, this should be fun. Let me just mount something before I enter the dungeon. Artery of the Sacred Flame. I don't know, though. I feel like there's not enough monks in this dungeon. But we could definitely use more. Can't root me. I'm a monk. Okay, now maybe you can root me. I'm incapacitated. 2 more seconds. You repentance me. This is going to be an interesting Mythic Plus dungeon.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi! Feel embers running past to these heathens!
Wonder I started taking damage. The tank was dead.
Still strikes lucky. God!
Ah. I hit the wrong button. Huh. I wonder what happens when you click on the sacred flame. Huh.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blades. Destroy these outsiders! Great, just what we needed. Another ground effect that's bigger than it looks. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. Serve their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall. And what have we here? Intruders!
Baron, I helped you bury your brother. That's nice.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Well, poopy. That's 2 deaths for me in this non-key. That's unacceptable. That was a split pull. It took 2 monks. I just want to point that out. That split pull took 2 monks. It was very close to not being successful.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
Farming is a journey, not a destination.
Outsiders, Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back. No Arathi leaves the Emperor's. No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death. The sacred flame will end your transgression. Burn my sacred flame! My blaze be purified! Burn my sacred flame! Flames take me! Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Oh, we're getting serious vibes from Scarlet Monastery.
You little beggar! My blaze be purified! You little beggar! My blaze be purified! You little beggar! Flames take me! Flames take me!
This is a tough dungeon. This is a really tough dungeon, I gotta say.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the crumb.
I can see this being insanely hard on Mythic Plus. Somebody else noticed you could click on the Sacred Flame. Okay, so those ads aren't the ones we skipped, they're just ones that she generates. Gotcha.
The sacred flame will burn your transgressions! Flames take you! By flames be purified! Burn by sacred flame! Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Seems like the quicker you interrupt her little ceremony there, the easier the fight becomes.
The Empire will see you burn.
Oh good, I can fly down again.
By the Queen.
The help our mutual friend sent. Welcome to the Silk Ward. As you might have heard, things haven't gone as intended for the citizens of the Silken Ward. The Pale Wave Lashers.
As the Queen wills. I see you see my wares. Elix Cottage.
Are you lost in the dark? For I... He is preservers.
Ah, so you heard about my recent troubles.
Farewell, then.
Rail wave leisures the indeed through my alchemical supply down the coast side of the oceans will give the citizens of the Sylvan Ward the edge they need to rise up. I need someone to go down the Whispering Cliffs and collect any balls that haven't broken open.
Kahet is Kolvan.
So go collect bottles in a Kovisk hunting ground. Sure. I don't know how he took so little damage there. My touch of death did nothing to him. Well, there is an add-on that will collect all the Lua errors so you don't have to see them. I don't recommend that because you're going to want to know when you're getting a lot of Lua errors because that means you need to turn something off. As far as how to get add-ons that don't have Lua, aren't going to give you Lua errors, I use CurseForge to keep my stuff up to date. And what you want to be looking for is ones that have 11.0 next to their name. Or are add-ons where nothing's really changed since Dragonflight. For instance, I use Weak Auras, right? It's 11.0. Details has an 11.0 update. If I go to versions, there was an 11.0 version. Right? But they've since upgraded it. Plater, I think, is the same. Yeah, check the versions tab. Because sometimes what will happen is there will be a there'll be an 11.0 version, right, like this, but there's newer retail versions that aren't for 11.0. 150k. That's 15 quests, or probably one dungeon would do it. Wonderful.
Weave protect you.
Oh wait, was I supposed to do something with these potions? That would have probably helped. I guess the whole point of this is to show off potions, huh? What is this? Carapace shining. Carapace shiner. That's a neat way to give you skill points.
Fascinating. We shall rise. An overcrawler. Watch where you wander. By the Queen! Go ahead. An overcrawler. Fill.
Come, relish my bendables.
What? Sometimes, game. Sometimes.
By the Queen! Weave protect you.
Okay. Let's... head over here.
The roots brought us both here.
Indians are harvesting black blood nearby. If allowed to persist, the corruption caused by excavating the veins may spread, which will continue until it consumes everything. No intention in sitting idly by waiting for it to taint the roots. I'm searching to understand their methods so I may strike at the heart of the operation. You're welcome to join me. Of course, you also prefer your world not drown in oozing pools of black blood.
Let nature
I guess I would prefer that, yeah. The Rubians must have some means of cleansing themselves after black blood exposure. If not, they would not have been so successful in the harvesting operation. Got on the harmony of this world with ease to restore my mind to this reality, but for Hanan and your sake, you should probably obtain whatever it is they use. Third of splitting your consciousness between two realities for the rest of your life. No,
May you lend your song to hers.
Excellent. The device admits is how they're restoring themselves after exposure to the substance. How inventive. Crystal, fascinating, though I cannot say I'm too impressed with the solution. They entirely brought this problem on themselves, after all. In the center of all this corruption, I hear something calling to me. It pounds in my head like a drum. I just cannot ignore it. Black blood exposure has the power to distort and shift one's mind into a realm beyond our eyes, the unseen. What lurks there? You need more incentive to help me stop this corruption. Let it be the monsters the black blood could unleash on our world. You're still not convinced. Find a pool to use and swim in it. See for yourself. Enjoy what you discover, the deeper you go into the unseen. Okay. That's correct. Only in that my presence here is not strictly allowed, but this corruption echoes in my mind like a disruptive chord in the otherwise pure song of the world. Like a cry felt, must heed that call, calling with dissonance to its source. Find the heart of it so that I may discover how to cleanse it. Join me.
Speak to me, wild guide you will. Do not fear the dark. I shall watch for you.
Yes? Roots guide you home, stranger. What is it? Farewell, then. Roots guide you home, stranger.
Yeah, there's no way I could even remotely handle this zone without the arachnophobia add-on. It just couldn't.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. Perhaps we'll meet again. Let nature take its course. May you lend your song to hers.
Let's say you found the cave. Remember being stuck in the unseen, trapped in a realm of monsters and madness. I would pity them, but they sought this out. Whatever need to shift back before the influence of black blood becomes too strong in your mind. Use the harm.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Yes? Farewell, then. Roots guide you home, stranger. Farewell, then.
My memory spans 13 generations.
You. Does not get disoriented while we're trying to skin something. It doesn't matter because we're on the beta. Thought it was out of that. Clearly not. Don't get destroyed by it. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to go into the dungeon. I only need about 4 more quests to ding, so I am perfectly happy doing that. Lodge a familiar-looking appendage from the silt. Doesn't seem particularly cobus, but perhaps a unique specimen you'll earn will earn you an increased reward from Al Kubian. Sure, why not?
You tread a powerful skein. You have questions. I know answers. This game sings. We remember all. We are always watching.
I'm going to leave you now. Go back here, because I think I should be able to get a couple of quests more from these guys.
What is it? Roots guide you home, stranger.
You have found me. Do not fear the dark. Wild guide you well. The world watch over you. I shall watch for you.
Go destroy some extractors so we can dig. That was a harmonized one. Okay, I get it. I get it. Time you destroy an extractor, you get a stack of that stuff, so you need to clear yourself every time you can. I get it. Actually, it's 5 stacks. Huh. Okay, that's a level 80 elite rare. Not just a rare, it's an elite rare. Let's see if we're close enough just by turning this in.
So, your path leads you here.
Look at that, Realm First, level 80. Okay, that's enough of all this silliness down here. Let's go look through a telescope. And next time, we level a tune on the beta. We can see how far we can get with like one zone. And I'll just like go do Hallowfall. There we go. You just needed to be level 80 to do that. Yeah, I was right. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Horde and Alliance ships. Aw, yeah. I also can't wait for them to add the music. Like, that's going to be huge. Terralion? I saw it! Terralion there! Thrall's wearing his Doomhammer armor. Huh. That's interesting. I never noticed that. Hey, Moira.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron. And here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies for the delay.
What happened, Jaina?
The way forward will not be easy.
It took longer to expect. The Capricious Sea seems it had plans of its own. Valor Stones. Okay, that's going to be our flight stones. Is Valor Stones now.
I will never forget.
Earth and Allied Race quests available. Complete the achievement. Recruit the Earth into your warband. World quests and events unlocked. Adventure mode unlocked. Set up your embassy in Dornegal.
We all have our coasts.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
What news? Farewell.
This is going to be our embassy in Dornegal. This is the Alliance embassy.
Directive confirmed. Let us begin with banners, then.
Oh, we get to, like, put up
You
banners?
will find this design to your taste. Very good. Let us continue inside.
Oh, this is going to be kind of like
I
our...
have prepared everything you might need. Once your task is complete, please let me know.
This is going to be like our thing on Draenor, only for everyone, not just for one person.
Well done. All I need now is your signature.
Ah, yes, please sign this and I'll be on my way. The steward extends his hand, offering a document for your signature with practice efficiency. I certify that the embassy building has been meticulously inspected and prepared in strict adherence to the established standards, regulations ensuring its suitability for diplomatic operations. Signed, Grasskoppa. Alliance, Champion of the Alliance, Grasskopper, Master of Interiors, the Aesthetic Architect, the Artful Eye, or a fake name. I think I'll just say Grasskopper.
Thank you for your assistance. Our esteemed guests are on their way.
And I also have no idea why Jaina's name is so big.
Well,
okay.
I'm listening.
It's perfect, Grasskoppa. 6, 107. We'll grab that.
The Dark Irons will claim the rightful
After
place
Nida did whatever he did, the Titan's machines are back online. No one's here in Dornegal. Eglin is having enough fun with Brynth asking her 1,000 questions, but now he's helping her sort through the archive. And now he wants your help. He was too excited to tell me why. He wanted you to meet him in the archive.
You may take your leave.
Honestly, guys, I think I'm done for the day. we got to level 80. I'm super happy. We'll stream tomorrow again, and we'll do a nice long key stream. We'll try and get as many keys upgraded as possible tomorrow. Fill our vault up, all that kind of good stuff. So, I think that's where we want to be at. Is we got to level 80. Next time I'll level someone as the Shadow Pan. And maybe I'll do the Horde side. All that kind of stuff. So. I think that is where we stop for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I sure appreciated it. Take care. We'll be back tomorrow with some Mythic Plus keys on the live service. Until then, peace. Not out.